When you are exposed, tackle people who are...
If the guards won't take action, it falls to us to do something.
What you propose is madness.
But necessary. How many more will we allow to go missing before the people take a stand?
It does not affect us.
Not yet. But if we continue to do nothing, it will.
And what do you propose?
I've watched the man. Learn everything there is to know about his operation. It's all here on a map I've made. He inspects his stock every day at the same time. This is when I'll strike.
So you have a piece of paper. It won't save you when you're discovered. Won't shield you from their swords and arrows.
If all goes well, it won't come to that. Anyway, it's a risk I'll have to take. Wish me luck, my friend.
Indeed. You'll need it.
Who saw what happened here? Vermin like you must be disposed of. Guards! Infidel! Do I look like a merchant? I see him! Let him get away! Move! Move! Not out of the way! You cannot run forever! You couldn't have gone far! I'll take you down! You will not get away from me! You will not get away from me! Where is he? I'll get you! Infidel! You will die here! Move now or be trampled! You can't escape! Filthy heretic! Move! Look out! Don't make him escape! Get out of my way! You'll never get away! Move now or be trampled! Move now! Here! Move! He's over here! Get him! Take it down! Out of the way! Over here! I'll have your head! I know you're hiding from me! Coward! You're mine!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Kill me! Help!
Get him! Die! Get with them! I'll take you down! Anyone see him?
Well done. Well done.
You are not allowed to be here. Everything here, my friend. What is he doing? I do not have.
There's something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Onlara çekil.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins.
Leave now, or I'll make you.
That was not very nice.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant. You won't find battle prices anywhere. You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that interest you in this meeting.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? I need
Open your
food.
eyes, fool!
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
Is this the great Altair before me? What an honor. You must be here for a very important mission. Maybe I could help you. I have been eavesdropping and I have learned much. However, I have erred. I had some Masyaf flags to deliver to the bureau leader, but I lost them when attacked by thugs. Could you find them for me? I must be back to my mentor before he returns from the market, so you must be fast as the wind.
Everything perfectly priced. What is he doing?
I wonder what he's up to.
What is that man doing?
Good day. You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. Interest you in this Much more. Watch it!
That is great. I knew I could count on you, Master Altair. Here is what I learned from listening to the guards near the Dome of the Rock. They were talking about the man named Talal. They said he has many loyal followers, all of whom will readily give their lives for the man. If their master is in danger, they are sure to intervene, giving Talal time to escape. That is all I know. I hope my small contribution will help.
Are you blind? Be more careful.
People, come see what I've to offer.
What's going on?
You won't believe your eyes.
You are
What would cause him to run like that?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
What a fool.
That's what happens when you run without food.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Why is he running around like that?
He seems to be mad. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
You are filth!
Dirty thief!
You've something to say.
Do something!
Wayhack.
Have your head!
This is not...
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you.
What a fool is going to hurt someone. I know it.
I wonder what scared him. Now why would he be in such a rush?
He must be late for something.
Leave now!
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
against the will of God. It must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
Has he lost his mind?
He seems to be in a hurry.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Make room.
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
Help me! Save me!
Ah, so you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die.
Good night! In now!
This will teach you not to trespass.
It won't be too difficult.
I got you!
Almost delayed. I'm done with you. Kill him already. Incompetence! What's wrong with you? Keep him away from me!
What is it? Get away from me!
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind, eh? They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
What are you doing?
Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Mualim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
Why is he always yelling at you? It's his machine.
His theories. He's not the one who built it.
Who did? You?
No. Abstergo has a team of engineers. Not much they don't have. But I did oversee the assembly. Guess that's why he gets so angry with me.
He's a dick.
He's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Can't believe you're defending the guy.
Warren saved my life, so if he wants to yell a little, let him.
What do you mean he saved your life?
You're not the only one who doesn't get to go home at night.
Wait, are you saying you're a prisoner?
When they first approached me, I was finishing up my PhD. The university had made it clear I had no future there. They didn't like the subject of my doctorate, called it pseudoscience. Said keeping me on would discredit and embarrass them. It was the same everywhere. Other universities, companies I interviewed with. Pretty soon I was out of money and out of time. I was this close to waiting tables. Then I got a letter.
From Vidic?
He said he'd been following my career since undergrad, that he believed in my work and wanted to meet to discuss my future. You have no idea how good it felt to hear that. So I met with him. What did I have to lose?
And he offered you a job?
Yes, here at Abstergo, helping out on the Animus project. I'd have a chance to test my theories and prove the professor's wrong. How could I turn that down?
Think I'm missing the part where you became a prisoner.
Sometimes I wonder if they weren't behind it all. If they manipulated events so that I'd get desperate. They can do that. They can do anything. I didn't think when I agreed to come here. They even told me I'd be trapped. For 6 months, a year max. Once the product launched, there'd be no need for secrecy anymore. But until then, I'd be a guest of the company. At least, that's what they said.
And when the Animus was ready?
They came in while I was sleeping. 3 guys. Guns. They dragged me out of bed. God. The worst part is I knew them. One guy, Richard, we ate lunch together sometimes. And now he was gonna... They were cracking jokes. I tried to pull away. He hit me. And that's when he told me I was going to die.
Christ, what did you do?
Nothing. I kept telling myself it wasn't real. And then Warren was there, shouting at them to get away from me. And they listened.
Jesus.
He's not a happy man, Desmond. I wouldn't even say he's a good man, but he saved my life. They never came for me again, and he promised they never would.
You're still stuck here working for these nut jobs.
But I'm alive. Anyway, I really do need to get the Animus repaired. I'll see you tomorrow, Desmond.
What the hell? Someone's been in here. Looks like some kind of access code.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
Time to start the program, Desmond.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from roof.
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both, then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
He must be late for something.
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
What's he doing that for?
You want it? I've got it.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few pounds? What's wrong with him?
Come no. You'll never get away. Power! There! After him! Remember the enemy circle. Don't let me get away! I'll take you down! Come back here! You'll never get away! You're fine! Hey! Ship on fire! You can't escape! I won't give up so easily! There he goes! Stop
Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little more.
I should kill you!
Why would anyone want to do that?
similar.
Why are you doing this?
Dora, catch your head!
You will not get away from me!
Have your head! Ready! You cannot escape!
God have mercy on your soul.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
What happened here?
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money?
How dare you! That was one of a kind!
All I ask is for a few coins.
Everything you'll ever need.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with,
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul-Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you, but I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul-Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins.
what's got into him? I am at your hand. You, sir, you look like this.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damask, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
You've no reason to be out here, old man. Your presence annoys me.
Old man. Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
I'll try to...
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Infidel, die! Help yourself!
He's not the last of them. I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it. Indeed. So comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. You won't pray that God, glorious and exalted is He, finds favor with us, that He may grant us victory. The fires of war consume the land.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Help me! Somebody help me!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Thief! You are filth!
Help!
Let her take you.
Help!
Thief! You are filth! Infidel! This won't be too difficult.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
It's forbidden for you to be here. Infidel!
Where are you? Show yourself. Infidel! You will die here!
is the one responsible! I am at your service.
Are you a friend of mine? No? So get away from that. Go pester someone else.
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help, but tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
If your tires are shoddy good, then come see me with my merchandise without fear.
What do you want?
I am at your service.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Die, thief!
Please, sir, have any money?
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Let go of me.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave. I'll have your
You are
hand
not
for
allowed
that.
to be here. Leave.
You dare steal in my
أنتم
presence?
قول شيء ما.
That will cost you your life!
Why are you doing this?
Infidel!
Someone get hurt.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Away with you. Leave, peasant, before I make you.
God save us!
You must not trespass here.
You have no business here.
Leave. Yeah.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
How about you turn around and go away?
He'll hurt someone at that speed. For today, own.
Where is he going? Cost you your life!
I've done nothing
Stand
wrong.
in defense
Your life!
Heads now! God is on my side! Geber kafir! Infidels, you will die here! I will end your life! Geber kafir!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. Oh no, what happened?
What's going on? Responsible!
Turn back now! He must be late for something.
Make room.
He must
He's
be
going.
What a
There is no one more generous than Abul Nukud. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas, that they may lay down their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark, but thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light. There is no one more generous than Abul Nukud. More generous than Abul Nukud. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas, that they may lay down their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark, but thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
What? What is it that you want?
You need something?
Oh.
Nara, check it.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
You've something to say?
You are not supposed to be here. Leave. You have no business here. Leave now. Leave. Infidel, die! Be warned. His kindness knows no bounds. Everything we now have, we have because of him. Praise be Abul Nukud, who saved.
Now. Bother someone else.
There is no one more generous than Abul Nukud. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas, that they may lay down their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark, but thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light.
The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away.
What's he doing that for?
It's forbidden for you to be here. You are not supposed to be here. Leave. Pay dearly for that.
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I have business with the Merchant King.
Huh? Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
There's nowhere to run, old man. Don't hurt me, please!
We can do whatever we wish.
Don't hurt me, please! Teach your heresy elsewhere.
You must not trespass here.
Why are you doing this? Spend your time.
Kenara çekil.
Safety and peace. You want information about the city, I suppose? Right now, I don't have time. I must find some flags which have been stolen from our cache in the rich district of Damask. But with this heat, my legs cannot carry me anymore. Would you be kind enough to help me? Return with the flags, and I'll help you as best I can.
Hold
Watch what you're doing!
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
He's going to hurt himself.
ما الذي يجعله يركض هكذا؟
Thank you. The Rafik will be happy to see these flags returned. Perhaps this morsel of information will help you. I was invited by Abul to one of his lavish parties. I noticed the fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace could be easily climbed. Use this information wisely. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must go.
Turn back now.
Don't hurt me, please! We are the true children of God.
Officer!
Please! I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this? Down, infidel! Someone get hurt.
He's not the last of them. I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
There's a murderer loose. Who could have done such a thing?
My, well, he seems...
Why is he running around?
What a fool.
Die, please!
انتهى الأمر.
Let me go!
Death to the infidel!
سوف تموت هنا.
Kill him! Kill someone! God have mercy on your soul.
ماهر جدا ولكنك لن تنتصر. أيها المرتد.
How quickly he just killed someone!
أيها المرتد. لن يكون ذلك عسيرا. ماهر جدا ولكنك لن تنتصر. أيها الكافر. You cannot transfer!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Where is the one responsible for this? What happened here?
Kill him! Stop him!
You're mine! Look everywhere! God is on my side. There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! I found him! He's here! Won't get away from me!
ما الذي يجعله يرفض هذا؟ I'll break this good.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
ردوها علي.
Your life ends now!
May God have mercy on your soul!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
What happened here?
What happened?
Why would he do that? He looks like he's being chased by someone.
Finest wares in all the land.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
He seems to be in a hurry. Stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake. It is our very existence king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Stop acting like a child.
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only...
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
We must resist! We must push back!
What's he running?
He seems to be in a rush.
Please, someone do something.
Pay for your sins!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear.
see that.
After him! Faster! Out of the way! You will not get away from me!
Let's head back. He's gone.
Come, people! Come see what I've got!
Cause any trouble.
I have everything you'll ever need!
What a fool!
I have exactly what you need. For today only, I've decided to reduce... What happened there? Old man. Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Durdurun o deme boylaymış.
He's hiring himself! Get out of my way!
Maybe you have a Geber kafir!
Get away from me!
Step aside! Quickly! Faster! Step aside! Quickly!
That's to the infidel! Stay on him! Take him down!
Geber kafir!
They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us.
Is he running from someone?
Why is he running around? Where is he going?
علي به أن لا يسبب أي
Come, people! Come see what I've got! You won't believe your eyes!
We are the true children of God.
أيها
You're not. What are you doing? Move! I'll have your head. Follow a false god. You have no business here.
Don't hurt me, please! There's nowhere to run, old
Want a
man.
bargain? I'm your man. Come, I have exactly what you need.
I need help! Please, anyone! Teach your heresy elsewhere.
Yes, come.
Please,
Let me
I've
show
done
you
nothing
everything I
wrong.
have.
Why are you doing Teach your heresy elsewhere. Help! I need help! Please, anyone! Give it
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Thank you, Lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Who could have done such a thing?
How?
You will die here!
You will not get away from me! Quickly! He's killed someone!
Hold a moment, Altair. I have a strange request, but perhaps you'll see fit to assist me. I know you seek the Merchant King's life, but there are others in this city just as cruel. Several shopkeepers in this district have taken to selling rotten meat. It's cheap for them to acquire, and they care little for the illness that it causes. Several children have already died as a result. We should not allow this injustice to continue. Would you be willing to put a stop to this?
You've no reason to stand here. Leave! Your presence annoys me. Hey! You look familiar. Hey, watch it!
God save you. He's gone mad.
Go away!
Don't do that again.
Maybe he's going to hurt himself. When he does, what did I ever do to you? God, just punish your actions! Please don't kill me! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Nothing!
I have exactly what you need.
Yeah.
Use free running to escape from a fight.
He's going to run into someone. Where is he going? Just an old man.
Hold on, Father. I have a strange request, but perhaps you'll see fit to assist me. I know you seek the Merchant King's life, but there are others in the city just as cruel. Several shopkeepers in this district have taken to selling rotten meat. It's cheap for them to acquire, and they care little for the illness that it causes. Several children have already died as a result. We should not allow this injustice to continue. Would you be willing to put a stop to this?
Go away! He's here! Move! Infidels! God, he's here! I'll take you down! You cannot run, but...
When you have been exposed, killing some of your...
Don't do that again, understand?
What's he running for? Hold on, Tatay. I have a strange request, but perhaps you'll see fit to assist me. I know you seek the Merchant King's life, but there are others in the city just as cruel. Several shopkeepers in this district have taken to selling rotten meat. It's cheap for them to acquire, and they care little for the illness that it causes. Several children have already died as a result. We should not allow this injustice to continue. Would you be willing to put a stop to this?
There's no reason to stand here. Leave.
I could have been hurt.
Get here! Get away with it! You're in my way!
This will not end well.
I don't want to die!
Kime boyun istiyorsun? You'll never get away! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
This is a waste of my time. Enemies of me. Yeah. Wish to die. So be it. Geber kafir. Maybe you haven't noticed, but you already. Yes. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? I will get you! Geber kafir! You're fine! How could we have lost him? That was Don't let him get away!
I don't know where he went.
God! That man just murdered someone! Anywhere.
You need something?
You nearly killed me. Did you see? Man, it's a murder! Guard, over here! Guard!
Make room. Pay for your sins. Get away from me! Out of the room! Stop running! You cannot escape my way! I see him! He's over there! Get him! Get him! Nothing we can die! He won't get away! Get him! You will die here! Hiring yourself! Get him! Give up! You've nowhere to run! Get him! You're mine! What are you doing? Move! Come back here! You can't escape!
right! Quickly! Use nowhere to run! Out of the way! How could we have lost him? We're done here. He's gone. He got away. Let's go.
من المحتمل أنه سوف يعود. هيا! سننصرف من هنا.
Thank you. You've saved untold lives. In return for your kindness, I'll give you a bit of information you might find useful. I overheard two of the Merchant King's servants this morning. It seems they've left some scaffolding just outside his personal quarters. You could use it to reach him that much quicker.
Oh my.
What's he running from? Be wary, friends. The
What's going on?
is everywhere. Watch it. Waiting. The Templar King and his army of infidels.
Would make someone move.
You know, my family's sick and dying. Could you spare
Watch
it,
it.
you please? Can't you spare something?
There is no reason for doing that.
What's got him so bothered?
He looks like he's being checked. He'll throw someone at
He's going to run into someone.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud.
Oh, the Merchant King of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
If you're finished, I've gathered the information required to begin my task.
You work quickly. Tell me what you've learned.
Abu Nakud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Someone should stop him before he hurts himself. Coins.
Away with you. Leave, peasant, before I make this.
thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time. I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friend, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool. That I have not heard the words whispered behind my hat. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Infidel! You will die! I'll have you! I see him! He's over there! That's him! There! Get him! Won't get away from me! You cannot hide! I see him! He's over there! I found him! He's here!
Stop him! Get him out!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Hide like a rat! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! I will catch you! I see him! He's over there!
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال. You're a dead man.
جبل كافر! Get on the fighting man! Tabuk! The thousands of lives are lost in its defense!
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Naqud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
Such wild swings will give your enemy an opening and send you to an early death.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a room.
Leave this place!
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informant,
Stay on him! You think you can outrun me? You're a dead man! I think you can Höre den Zorn Gottes! He thinks he can kill You die here! Come back here! Come back here, coward! Over here! There he goes! Stop him! You're mine! Hey! Yeah! You dirty thief! I'll have your hands on that!
Please help me!
Samahad. Death to the heathen! Death to the take him down! This kind of working at all times to steal it, I'm supposed to be afraid until you... Stay on it! Is he trying to fight?
Those are statements, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Oh, please don't kill me! Help! Help!
Why is he doing that?
You'll find everything here, my friend.
My, he seems to be...
He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
must not be of sound mind.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
How dare you! God, see!
Someone running at that speed.
But I thought I was going to. He's going to hurt himself. Dirty thief! You'll not get away! Down!
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force!
Attendez-le-moi!
You think you can outrun me? Come back here!
Je perds mon temps. Careless, can one?
Odd. Why did you do that?
Pussy. Is that man thing? Your life ends now! Not lifted away! It ends on, God! This man catching up to you! It's a dozen thing! Here's the silence! Leave, peasant, before I make you. What are you doing? Is there a reason for his nonsense?
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Wonder where he's off.
Stop it, please!
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Anyone
You're
Die!
Go away!
Yeah!
He thinks he can beat Lord, don't make me laugh. I'm supposed to be afraid of you.
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Christ! Assassin! You're done for! Just give up!
Have you coins. All I ask for is but a few coins.
Hey, you look familiar.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg.
He'll hurt son. He's going to hurt.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Hey, why would anyone want to do that?
What's got into him?
Together, we will succeed.
What have I done?
What a fool.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open, even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now, your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
Why do they do that?
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
That hurts! Stop it, please!
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life! Thief! This'll teach you not to steal!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
Dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
That hurts! Stop it, please!
In forth, Tesla!
Help me!
Die, thief! Bewegung!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
I will make you bleed! You'll die for that! You'll be dead soon!
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I owe...
What happened here?
You nearly killed me!
Please, sir, have any money?
Careful, I could have been hurt.
Please, sir, have any money? Take that!
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
That must have hurt.
Lend me your ear for a moment, Altair. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
You do not.
I'll have your head! They're all dead! Stay on it! Lose him! Come back here! You think you can outrun me? He won't get away that easily! Down! Heathens! You'll die for that! I will make it work!
Why me? What have I done wrong?
Take him down! You are your head! Catching up! Fire! Fire! You're done! You think you can move me? He's found the guy! And they're going! Order is dead away to that in half an hour! Out of the way! He's running into a dead end! Finish! I'm standing back! Still here! You're a dead man! Out of my damn way! This is where you die! Ne restez pas sur l'espace! He's bound to fire! Ne restez pas sur mon chemin! Le Seigneur me donner la force! Hunt you down! You are making trouble!
Seems to be in a hurry.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Go away, peasant.
But I need money, sir. I'm
Does he
poor
really have a
and
reason
sick
not
and
to do
hungry.
Don't hurt yourself. You're mine!
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you.
Lend me your ear for a moment, Altair. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
What's that? What's got him so far?
Shunt me, Altair, out there.
I beg of you, sir, I beg of you, just a few points,
I'll have your head! I'll have your head! You'll never get away! Don't lose him! Die, heathen! Don't lose him! There! After him! You're mine! You can't get away from me! After him, faster!
Thank you for the help, Altair. It may seem a small thing you've done today, but it's important nonetheless. This bit of paper should prove useful when you finally face William.
Ah, you frighten me. Leave now, or I'll make you leave.
I wonder if he's been chased by...
What is he running from?
You killed me! You nearly killed me! Gloves to vehicle!
There's nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
You die here! Think you can beat you can outrun me?
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Who could have done such a thing?
This place
You're
is
not
restricted.
supposed to be here.
Be gone!
Leave.
Leave this place! You've no You hide. You'll return.
What is it that you want, Ray?
Our enemies, and still not listen to them.
No, you don't understand. That's more of her. The money.
Heathen! This is where you die!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft!
Won't anyone help me?
Why would anyone want to do that?
Bandit! J'aurai ta peau!
That hurts! Stop it, please! What did I do wrong? Tell me, please!
Tamahat.
Heathen! You'll pay dearly! For that.
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Stay! You won't get away with that, you murderer! Guards! Over here!
I've done nothing wrong!
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Help me! Somebody help me!
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Help! Anyone please help me!
Die! Leave.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
I will make you flee!
Thank you. They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend. What's this?
Look, look. What's he doing?
I need money, sir. I'm poor and...
You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
All right then. Where are you?
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. I'll cut you down!
These are dark days indeed.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get it.
We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What
doing
good
that?
could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? William knows.
And when he
If
does,
you would only
I
listen.
won't
I don't
think
someone do that before. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace.
Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs, though the road is long.
It's forbidden for you.
Know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa. Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Tend to your field. Provide aid to the wounded.
William of Montferrat, no way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace.
What is that man thinking? From the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the fight.
William of Montferrat division. Sole way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows.
He must be late.
If you would only listen. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat division. Sole way to end our pain.
Is he doing that?
It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat had a vision, saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat had a vision, saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. William of Montferrat had a vision, saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat had a vision, saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. William of Montferrat had a vision, saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. William of Montferrat had a vision, saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat had a vision, saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a better what he truly wants. William knows. If you would only listen. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat had a vision, saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what
Saracens are routed at every turn.
Why
We cast them up out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat.
William of
Montferrat had a vision, saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king...
Plague upon Paladin! A plague upon his people! We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord. But they... Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Tend to your field. Provide aid to the wounded.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave. Death to the heathen! Leave and... You have no business here. Leave.
Stand up, friends! Do not allow yourself to be set to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
Leave now or I make you.
Turned away from God.
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William, William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
We must do all we can to aid them in their cause.
Double cock through your life. And see what I got.
Just a few points. What have I done wrong?
Tu n'as rien à faire ici. Ich wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Die for that.
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Lord have mercy.
This will hit someone running at that speed.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
I've decided
What's got you in?
I need food.
Why
I'm
is he
so
so
hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Say, my friend, is anything I can help you with? Anything at all, do not hesitate.
Je te ferai trancher la main. À l'arrêt.
I will make you pay something away from me. You shouldn't be too
Fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Is that... Oh, no.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
A plague upon Saladin, a plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord. Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, He will surely answer. We've turned away from God, and so He punishes us. Sends hordes of heathen warriors. before him and confess your sins. He will forgive. Such is his nature.
Safety and peace,
beg
brother.
forgiveness we
Although it
must.
seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless, and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for
What the
none
hell do
can
you want?
withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be.
He must not be of sound mind.
Assassin! Kill him!
Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion.
I don't know where he went.
Go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, he will surely answer.
I beg of you, just a few coins,
Plague upon Saladin, a plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts, and so blessed Richard, king and savior, now stands defending us from their wicked ways.
An assassin! Kill him!
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Be strong, stand firm.
No, please,
Do
don't
not
leave like
give up.
this. Just a few coins,
Without
please.
our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause. Tend to your fields. Provide aid to the wounded. Sacrifice in service to the Lord.
Leave this place!
A few coins, all I ask for is a few coins. Why is he in such a rush?
The archers still live, Altair. Return to me when this is no longer the case.
Please, sir, I have money. The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard. He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time when the land is ours once more, as it was meant to be.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, finally walking.
What's got him so bothered?
Be strong. Stand firm.
I've
Do
gone
not
lost.
give up. Without our support,
Thank you.
Richard and his
I can
men
once
cannot
more move
hope
freely
to
through the
free
city.
the Holy Land.
In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William has stationed his other archers. Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
Provide aid to the weak. Pray for those who sacrifice in service to the Lord. We must all do our part.
I beg of you, sir, I beg of you, just a few points.
What's got him so bothered?
Scheint mir, als sei auf der Flucht.
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
What a fool.
You seem to know exactly what you want.
What's he doing?
I like that in a customer.
How odd.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Someone tell me why he's doing that. Such a strange man.
the Torda.
Your hard work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir.
Come no further. Good Christ! Assassin! Leave. Leave. You have no business here. Leave.
Yell all you want. It changes nothing.
Bewegung!
Help! Help! Please! Anyone!
Your life ends now!
Leave me alone! Help!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it. There's a murderer loose.
Wer ist hier für
You're not supposed to be here.
Will this never end? Où est-ce qu'il court comme ça, cet imbécile?
You are wise indeed.
No,
He'd better not
please,
cause
don't
any
leave like this. Just a
citizens.
few coins,
Remain
please.
fixed in your beliefs, though the road is long and your trials many.
Thanks for need someone running it.
Fear and doubt are the weapons of
Oh,
Don't do
I
that
could have been
again.
injured.
Understand? You need to learn caution.
Leave this place!
He'll hurt someone at that.
Why is he in such a hurry?
Turned away from God. And so he is that man sent forth.
Rafik.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes, William of Montferrat is my target. I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge. I know what I must do to reach him.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
You have no business here. It's forbidden for you to be here. Stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow them.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! This is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Haltet eure Augen offen! Wird bestimmt wiederkommen!
I come from speaking with the king, and the news is grim. We stand accused of failing in our duties. He does not recognize the value of our contributions to the cause.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen!
We are committed! Why do you say that? You ain't trained. You lack conviction and focus. Gossip and gamble. Tasks set for you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will suffer degradation at his hands. For whether or not you see it, and you should, this is your fault. You've brought shame upon us all. Skill and dedication are what won us Acre, and they will be required to keep it. I have been too lenient, it seems. But no more. You will train harder and more often. If this means missing meals, missing sleep, so be it. And should you fail in these tasks, you will learn the true meaning of discipline. Bring them forward. If I must make examples of some of you to ensure obedience, so be it.
You have no business, player. Leave.
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Acre for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better. Blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime.
save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Stop it! Maschine hier! Erfolgt nicht! Hey! Du bist frei! Lass ihn nicht entkommen! Einmal vor habt ihr ihn verloren! Zurück! Erfolgt ihn! Kill it! Kill the assassin! Lass ihn nicht entheilen! Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen? Du bist frei! Lass ihn nicht entkommen! Verfolgt ihn! Death to the assassin! Trouvez-le! Here! He's over here! Over here! Attrapez-le! Yeah! After him! Around here, stop! There he goes! Stop him! Don't let him get away! You think you can outrun me? You're mine! What the hell is it now, man? You won't get away from me! You won't get away Il a trouvé refuge ailleurs dans cette ville. What can I say? He vanished. Un assassin! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! I will make you flee! Un assassin! Refuse him! Va au diable! Tu finiras bien par revenir!
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Mualim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sales.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock.
Your presence annoys me.
Nowhere to run, old man. He should stop acting like a child.
Dirty thief, I'll have your head on! You've no reason to stand here. Leave! Why would he do that?
Such a strange man.
We can do
Make
whatever
room.
we wish.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
ردها علي.
I'll have your head.
Thank you, Lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Who did this? Who did this? This is terrible.
Poor soul. You do not wish me to leave. Just leave. What's this?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Why are you
Erhal,
doing this?
enter!
What?
Pay for your sins!
Life is now.
Quickly!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, Spencer. What happened here?
Who did this?
What happened?
Why is he running around like that?
Stop.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayın.
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
I'll have your head! What are you doing? Move!
Papers for this!
I'll have your head! Move! Move!
Over here! Someone should stop.
Be more attentive of your surroundings, child. It may save your life. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and
Infidel, die!
Move!
He's going to kill me!
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere!
Are you a friend of
Good.
mine? No?
I should be
So
safe
get
here.
away
They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Please, all I ask is for a quick doing. What happened?
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Be merry, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. What? Waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Salah ad-Din.
You know what happened here.
Take up arms against our enemies.
Come no further.
In whatever way you can.
He's going to cause trouble.
Ne yapıyor bu aptal?
I Why would she do that?
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd ad-Din parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Away with you.
هل تحتاج شيئا؟
Move. Make room.
Go away.
هل تحتاج؟ Have you something to say?
Hey! You look familiar.
What is it that you want?
حول شيء ما.
You want something?
Someone tell me why he's doing that? Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Make no mistake. It is our very existence.
Away with you.
The infidel kings would see us all wiped from the world.
Sorun çıkartacak. Could you spare a few
We must be
coins?
late for something.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
I'll have your hand for thy deed.
هل تريد حول شيء ما.
Why are you doing this?
ارحل على الفور!
Infidel!
You will... You won't get away from me!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
الآن أين المسؤول عن هذا؟
Oh dear, how could it
This is terrible. How?
Get him!
في طريقي! في طريقي! إنه ينهك نفسه! اقبضوا عليه! ما الذي يفعله؟ يرفض هذا. تعالوا بسرعة! لا من المحتمل أنه هرب إلى بلده القاطع يعود المدينة. هيا! انصرفوا من هنا.
You have no business here. Leave. my presence?
Deliver a warning.
That will cost you your
Richard,
life.
take Jaffa.
You do not want to do that again. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. That hurts.
What's got into
Please.
Dirty thief, I'll have your What's head got him for so-
Please
that.
don't leave.
What's
Just
got
a few
him in such a
coins,
hurry?
please. Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
Dirty thief, I'll have your head for that.
Stop it, please.
Have your head.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. May God have
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God.
What's got him so bothered?
Now why would he be in such a rush? Why are you doing this? What have I done? Help! Please help!
Wait.
Go to dead head!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
And take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Won't anyone help me? I wonder
You dare steal in my
You
presence?
again, Grandmaster.
That will cost
Safety
you your
and
life.
peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they ask me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Mujduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful and share a very interesting story with you.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
What have I done wrong? Just a little money, I beg of you.
You dare
No,
steal in my
you don't
presence?
understand. I have nothing.
That will cost you your life.
That hurts. Stop it, please. Family.
Dirty thief, I'll have your
Could
head
you
for
spare
that.
a few coins? Now why would you do such a rush?
No, you must not trespass here.
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard 2 scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
That will cost you your life. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
Seni gözün kapalı bile yeter. Seni gözün kapalı bile yeter. Kime böyle yemek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
He's an infidel! You cannot run! You should not have gotten involved! I see him! What? Where did he come from? After him! Faster! Anyone see him? Death to the infidel!
go away. You ever see someone do that before?
Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I beg you.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Stop! You must not trespass here. Come no further.
Geber kafir! Kaçman fayda etmez. Çık ortaya ve dövüş. Gel buraya. Burada değil. Başka bir yere bakalım.
I see him! He's over there! I'll have your head! Stay on him!
Against the will of God, it must be made to pay. Everywhere.
Probably ran to some other part of the city.
Let's look.
Probably ran to some other part of the city.
I'll have your head! Come back here! Infidel!
You can't escape! You'll never get away! Faster! Faster! Away from
You will not get away from me!
Hey! Çık ortaya!
Kill him!
Get over here! Go back here! That man is a killer!
Hey! Çık ortaya!
Get on him! I'll get you! Kill him!
Durdurun onu!
Maybe you haven't yet any enemy already lost.
Guards, quickly! He's killed someone!
There is nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on the law. For the law was given to us by God. Law was exalted
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Disrespect him.
Please, help me.
لست حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك
Why are you doing this to me?
ارحل على القوم
Hırsızlar karahatına müstahak.
Righteous lives.
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
Leslie. Die!
Infidel! I'll take you down!
Gel buraya.
Over here.
Kime boyun eğmek?
Just a few coins, please. Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
What happened to this course? You might fail. Majduddin is here to see that even when this happens, we are returned to a proper course. Confess to him, and he will show mercy. But, should you try to run, to hide, you will be found and made to pay. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
You foul little wretch! I'll show you!
Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majduddin well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them, fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
God damn you! Leave me alone!
Canın tatlıysa bir daha yapmaz.
Who's done this? Tell me!
I think I've seen everything. All I ask is for a few coins.
The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salah-ad-Din rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Did you see هل هناك سبب لسلوكه الأحمق؟
سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
تمهل.
Infidel! You will die here!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
I beg of you, just a few coins,
Nara, take it.
please. What got him in such a hurry?
Turn back now. No, you must not trespass here. I'll have your
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No, I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. A truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
Did you see that?
Has he lost it?
What is he doing?
I what?
What's got into him?
He's going to find good and infidel. They leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is He, finds favor with us, that He may grant us victory. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching,
You are not allowed to be here.
waiting.
Leave.
He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salah-ad-Din, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Praise be Salah-ad-Din. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us fight for the world. We must resist. We must push back.
Damned archers! We are to launch an assault against one of Majduddin's lieutenants. But we cannot do anything until the rooftops have been cleared. And I have no men to spare. Would you be willing to help? Just make sure they do not see you coming, or we will have to begin again.
The fire of war consumes the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say
He's going to
this
hurt
is an
himself.
honor. To die
Don't
in
let
the
him get
battle.
away! I will catch you! Give up! You've nowhere to run!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
What are you
Kime
doing?
boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Çabuk! He's close. He must be. He's running! You cannot escape!
Yes! He won't get away! Yes!
Out of the way!
Yes!
You will not get away from me! Move!
Geber kafir! Gel buraya!
Out of the way! Down, infidel!
Gel buraya!
Out of the way!
Gel buraya! Çekil kenara! Çabuk!
You will not get away from me!
Geber kafir! Kime böyle bekliyorsun? Kime böyle bekliyorsun? Bekleyin olayın! Bu tarafa! Kaybetmeyin onu! Çekil önümden!
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
He seems to be in a hurry.
For you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours.
God save him.
Has
He's
always
gone mad.
been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death.
I don't
The
understand what
Crusaders
he's trying to
must be
accomplish.
destroyed. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
What is he
They
doing?
go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everyone died. They leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence?
now,
He should
or
stop
I'll
acting like
make
a
you.
child. We must resist. We must
Turn around and go away.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Praise be Salah-ad-Din! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us. We must resist. We must push back. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. Always. Be strong. Against our enemies. Whatever way. He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Why would anyone do that?
King and his army. That man they leave horrors in their wake.
I'm starting to understand why Al-Mualim favors you. I assume you have been sent to deal with Majd-ud-Din, yes? Then it might help you to know that he enjoys lecturing his prisoners before executing them. While doing so, he turns his back to the crowd. It would be the perfect moment for you to strike. Now, I must attend to my men. We have our own targets to deal with.
He looks like he's being chased by someone. Go pester someone else.
He's going to hit someone.
Who's responsible for this?
What a strange man.
Saladin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Mualim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Al-Mualim has asked that Majd-ud-Din be slain. He is to hold a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mualim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life. Don't foul this, Altair. Time is of the essence.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Away with you. Leave, peasants, before I make it.
People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? We do! Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that! Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all!
Curse the one who's done
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was An opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once, perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you. Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestor started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look. Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.